Morning all, coming live to you from the Elemental Tree Society Winter Open. We got here Ivy Vo, opening squat 100 kilos, coached here by one of the owners of ESS, Michael. It looks like a good squat here. And the judges say free white lights here, free white lights. Got a mat over here, 105 kilograms. Easy opener there for Madi. Free white lights there. Next up, we got Say, also coached out of Elemental Training Society, making her competition debut, open of 110 kilograms. Also coached today by MVP. A good squat from here, and it's white lights. Great start to the day. All lifters going. Next up we got Tracy with 130 kilograms. Technical difficulties here, but next lifter will be Tracy Nguyen with 130 kilograms. Best squat is 150 in reps. However, her best raw squat is 122 and a half. So looking to beat that on her opening squat, which is a testament to how well her training has gone. But technical difficulties. For holding on there, guys. So Tracy coming out there, 130 kilograms, coached by another owner of Elemental Training Society, Vinning Mac. Smooth opener. And the judges agree, 3 white lights as well. Next up, we got Yvonne Dai here, opening with 132.5, coached by the third coach and owner here at Elemental Strength Society, beating Tracy Nguyen. Yvonne is my sneaky prediction, or one of the contenders, I should say, for best female lifter. What is her favorite lift? So let's see how she goes with her opener here. Enough opener. And it's three white lights. So we got Renee coming out of DAC strength with a squat of 140 kilograms. Speedy opener there. Renee's best squat in competition is 160 kilograms, so she'll look to aim and try and either PB that or equal PB that today. So we got Rhiannon with a opening squat of 145 kilograms. Best squat in competition is 152.5, so judging by the opener here, she'll look to beat that coming into today. Judging by that opening squat, looks like she will. And the judges agree, 3 white lights. So far, so good for our women, all going three white lights, I should say, in all the opening squats. Next up, we got Jevan here, 170 kilograms. Move up into there. About lights. And Coach Chris Gibb looks pretty happy with that opening squat. Next up, we got Jon here, same weight class, 172 kilos on the bar here. And a bit of a crowd favorite coming into today there, Jon. There from Jon, and it's 3 white lights as well. So we got Jaedyn Tan, 180 kilograms, rounding out our first round of squats there. Looks like it'll be an interesting battle in the 75 kilo weight class today, so we'll keep an eye on that as the day progresses. No issues there for Jason. Fun fact, it looks like the last time Jason competed was in 2019, so a long time between his last competition. So we'll see how he goes today in his return to the platform. Next up, we got Ivy here, 107.5 kilos on the bar, 7.5 kilos up from the opener there. No issues on the opener here, and I don't think there should be any issues on the second attempt. Step there. Pretty good lift from where I'm sitting, and judges agree, 3 white lights. Next up, we got Madi coming out of SD Health and Fitness with 115, taking 10 kilos up from her opener. Full squat there from Madi. Plenty of room there to move on to the third attempt there, and 3 white lights from the judges there. Next up, we got Say with 117.5 kilos, taking 7.5 from her opening attempt there. Enough, might have missed the rack command there. I assume that's what the red light is for there, but still good enough. 2 white lights, it's a good lift. Next up, we got Tracy there. Second attempt, 137.5. And no issues on the opener there, moved well. And I don't see any issues coming into the second attempt as well. Lift from Tracy there, 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we got Yvonne coming in with 137.5. 5 kilos up from her opener. I assume her opening spot wasn't as convincing as she would like, so that explains the 5 kilo jump. But really looking to build a total today. Sticky there at the top. Stands up with it. Was there any up down from the judges there? It looked okay to me. Well, 3 red lights, unfortunately, for downward movement, unfortunately. So as she got to the lockout there, just bobbled a little bit. So I think she might retake that attempt. And as I said, try and really build the total. Here, Rhiannon is also one of my top picks for best female lifter today there. So going 152.5 kilograms for a second attempt. This would equal her comp PR, so we'll see how this moves. Coming into the hole, fast coming on the way out. 3 wide lights, so equal PR. So great day so far for Rhiannon as she looks to push potentially for best female lifter. Next up we got Renee, 155 kilograms, taking a 15 kilo jump from opener there. Wow, great second attempt for Renee. That 160 kilogram competition PR is in danger today. Lots of room to move. Going from a second to third attempt there. We got Jevan with 180 kilograms, taking a 10 kilo jump from his opener attempt there, coached by Chris Yip. Great show of sportsmanship there, thanking the spotters. Good save attack from Jevan there. Good wildlife there. And I'd like to take the opportunity to thank all our volunteers, spotters and loaders, tech desk, referees, merchandise, anyone that's involved with today's volunteering work. Competition wouldn't be able to happen without you guys, so thank you. But back to the lifting, we got Jon here taking 10 kilos from his opener, 182.5 loaded on the bar. Stands up with it, got a little bit sticky. But it's a good lift, Good white lights there for the crowd favorite Jon. Next up we got Jaedyn Tan, 192 loaded on the bar. Looks good. That looks good. No issues there from Jason. Lights. That rounds out our second round of squats there. So next up, to start the third round of squats, we got Ivy Vo from Elemental Strength Society, taking 110 kilos, which is just 2.5 below her competition best. So building the total there. Bringing the intensity for this third squat here. And she gets it, stands up with it. There's 2 red lights, unfortunately. I think it's due to downward movement there. It did slightly bobble at the top there. Next up, we got Madi here, 125 kilos, so taking another 10 kilos. Her opener and second attempt have moved phenomenally well, so I don't expect any issues here on the third attempt for Madi. For Madi. Great attempt selection there. And it's 3 wide lights. Great to the start to the day for Madi, going 3 from squats. Next up we got Say, dropping up 7.5 kilograms to her third attempt. Second attempt, there was one red light, which I believe was for dropping the rack command. So no strength issues there. Basaya looking to go 3 from squats in her opening attempt. Strong walk out there. She beating the rack command again. Fortunately, she did, and that's the 2 red lights there. So one of the rules in squats is that you need to wait for all 3 of the commands, being squat and rack. Sorry, 2 commands, I should say, waiting for squat and rack. So unfortunately, there, Say started to move the bar back into the rack prior to getting the rack command there. So that explains the 2 red lights there, unfortunately. Next to get Yvonne, retaking 137.5 kilos. Did get a bit sticky at the lockout for her on her second attempt. So just needs to in a little bit more. Much better there, much better there. powers through the previous sticking point, stands up with it. And the judges say, 3 by lights. A massive day for Yvonne still, despite missing her second attempt. Her previous best in competition was 115 kilograms, so she's put on close to 20 kilos, so she'll be happy with that. Next up, we got here Tracy, jumping up 5 kilos to 142 for a third and final squat. Had a really good day of squats so far. Let's see if she can take it free from free. A little bit too heavy there. Seemed to have shifted her weight backwards, lost a bit of balance. Unfortunately, unable to fight it through it. But still a great day for Tracy there. So she ends up on 137.5 there. Next here we've got Rhiannon here with 160 for a third and final squat here. As previously mentioned, she's equaled her PR, comp PR on her second attempt, so this will be a 7.5 kilogram PR. Taking her time, making sure the bar is exactly where she wants it on the back. Powers through it all. It's a good lift, 160 kilograms. Next up, we've got Renee here with 165 kilograms on the bar. Our heaviest female squat of the day, I believe. Had a great day of squatting so far, so we'll want to end strongly. It's 165 with ease. Looks good from here, and it's 3 wide lights for the heaviest female squat of the day. So we've got Jon here taking 187.5, 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Misgroove or slight imbalance on his second attempt there, so taking 5 kilograms. Coached here by MVP Michael out of Elemental Strength Society here. Much better there on his third attempt, much better there, much better balance. Pushes through and good lift for Jon. So we got Jevan taking 190 kilograms for his third and final attempt there. Jevan there rocking the full SPD gear. Great squat there from Jevan. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Jason taking up 200 kilograms to round out the first flight of squats here. So in powerlifting, as you've seen so far, there have been 3 spotters for attempts so far. However, once we get to the 200 kilogram mark, there will be 5 spotters, as you'll see coming in for Jason's third and final attempt squat there. I was through there, Jason, and it's quite light. It's a good lift. Might be a bit of cramp after his third squat there, but we'll have a bit of a break now from now until bench. So taking it to our second session, or second flight I should say, got Daniel Cox here from Turtle Strength Training with 142 on the bar. Fun fact here, Daniel is still a teenager there, so making a very early debut into powerlifting there. Slight misload there, so the clock will be reset for Daniel, so he'll be given again his full 60 seconds, 1 minute to take his attempt there. 142.5 for Daniel here. Easy enough opener there for Daniel. Next up, we got Joshua here, opening up with 150 kilograms. Coached by MVP here, coming out of Elemental Strength Society. Fast opener there for Josh. White lights there. In powerlifting, there are 3 referees or judges who will judge each attempt and provide either a red light or white light. White light being the lift was completed within the rules, while red light, there was some technical fault. And to be successful, or to have your attempt count towards your score, it needs to be a unanimous 2 white lights to 1 red light there. Next up, we got Douglas Law from Deacon Strong, 165 kilogram opener. Douglas recently competed at the Strength Fortress birthday bash. Unfortunately, probably didn't have the result that he wanted, so coming back here for redemption here. Really controlled into the hole there. And 3 wide lines. Strong start to the day for Douglas. Next to go up, we got Christopher. Opener of 167.5 kilos. Some minor repairs being made to the platform. Here, Coach Vinning. How are you, Vinning?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you?
You obviously coached Tracy in the opening session there.
I did.
How did you find that session there?
The session in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. We had a few of ESS lifters in that flight, some that were competing for the first time. So, yeah, overall, good session.
The mood of Tracy missing her third attempt, unfortunately, there.
She was, obviously it's hard to miss your third attempt, but she was quite happy with how first and second attempt moved.
Yeah.
140 plus is always her sort of kryptonite kind of weight, so she always gets quite nervous with that kind of weight on her back. Yeah, unfortunate it wasn't there today, but I'm sure it's there.
Still a PR in raw squats, isn't it, I think, today?
I think we're down 2.5, but yeah,
That's okay.
not too bad.
That's
Not
okay.
too bad.
Building the total for today.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Vinning.
No worries.
We just had Christopher there. Super fast opener there. Next up, we got Jaedyn, also coming out of Elemental Track Society. I think we have about 10 or 11 lifters coming out of Elemental today, so strong home turf presence there. Making his powerlifting debut, Jaedyn, today. Coached also by MVP or Michael. Rocking the latest SBD softsuit, SBD Eclipse. Good opener from Jay. And the judges agree, 3 wide lights there. Next up we got Klemens, opening with 177.5 kilograms. Klemens has has competed before with a best squat of 190 kilograms, so let's see if he can beat that coming into today. Hold there by Klemens. And 3 wide lights there, so great start to the second group here. Next up we got Benjamin here with 190 kilograms. kilograms over his body weight or weight class. sticking out the hole, stands up with it. 3 white lights. And it's a good lift there. Next up, we got Matthew Baker, also taking 190 kilograms. Matthew there, so one of the rules for squats in powerlifting is that unfortunately the socks cannot be in contact with the knee sleeves there, so set a referee there, Michael, just telling him to pull down the socks just slightly. Matthew still has the full minute to complete his lift, so still has time. Hold and steady from Matt there. It is a good lift, 3 white lights there from Matthew. Next up we got Jack Ellis, taking 197.5 kilograms. Four males in the under 100 kilogram weight class there, so every kilo is going to count. Strong on rack from Jack there. Looks good from here. And the judges agree, 3 white lights. Next up we got Harsh with 205 kilograms, coached by VA Strength there. Again, as we go over 200 kilograms for the squat, we will have 5 spotters. Nice and deep there from Harsh. It is 3 white lights there. Next up we got Quaide, 207.5 kilograms. This is his second competition. He competed recently, earlier in the year, at the Melbourne Strength Culture competition. His best squat there was 215. Had a bit of issues with depth there, but I know that he has worked hard in training with his coach, Tony. Looking to build on that there, Quaide. Opener from Quaide there. Dep look fine from here. 3 wide lights. Next up, we got Christian, who's coached by Hung Fan. So making Christian also making his powerlifting debut today. 25 kilograms, loaded on the bar. In the Jordans there. Good effort for the Christian. That's a good lift there. Strong start to the Christian. Lots of room to move there. Next up, we got 255 kilograms on the bar for Demetrius Metaxas, who is my pick for best male lifter today. Coached by Sim Strength. Handled today by VA Strain. It's competed recently at the Strength Fortress Teen Champs. Good on the momentum from that competition there. Good open up from mids there. Wide lights. That rounds out our first attempts for the second group on squats. Back to the top now. So to kick off the second round of second attempts, we got Daniel with 152.5 kilograms. Daniel there taking 10 kilos from his opener. Just seemed to lost balance there, Daniel. Great take by the spotters and loaders. Next up here we got Josh with 162.5 kilograms on the bar. First attempt was super speedy. Second attempt moves pretty well. Happy reaction there from Coach Michael. And 3 white lights. So here we got Douglas taking 172.5. 7.5 up from his opener. Wedging the bar into the back there, Douglas, before he unracks. Strong second attempt there from Douglas. He scored 177.5 at his previous competition, so it will be interesting to see if he matches that or tries to take 180 for a small PB there. Next up we got Christopher, 180 kilograms, coach out of SR Strength Collective. Oh, very, very fast second attempt there from Chris. No issues at all. 3 wide lines. Next up we got Klemens, 187.5 kilo, I should say, taking 10 kilos more than his opening squat. To bring him just 2.5 kilos under his competition best. Looks borderline depth from here. And 2-1. Still a good lift. Still a good lift. So we've got Jaedyn, 190 kilograms on the bar. Taking 15 kilos from his opener. Slight bobble coming out of the hole there, Jaedyn, but pushes through the sticky point. Stands up with it. Quite light there, Jaedyn, so still a good lift there. Next up, we got Benjamin with 195 kilograms on the bar. Heavy there for Benjamin. But he still has another squat attempt there, so can look to compose himself and come and execute on a third and final squat there. Next up, we have Mapu taking 210 kilograms, 20 kilo jump, so he must be feeling good. Again, very controlled there by Matt. And it's free white lights. Next up, we got Harsh taking 215 kilograms, 10 kilos up from his opener there. Again, just some minor adjustments to the platform there, keeping the best conditions for the lifters and keeping our spotters and loaders safe. On the second attempt from Harsh there. 215. And it's a good lift. And also taking 215 kilograms on the bar. Again, very controlled into the hole by Jack. 3 wide lives there. Next up, we got Quaide. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 220 kilograms. So this will take him over his previous competition best. Depth. Let's go from here for Quaide. Takes it, 3 wide lines. Next up we got Christian taking a 15 kilo jump to 240 kilograms. Leading the way in the 100 kilo weight class there. His opener was super fast. Let's see if we can repeat it again. Getting really hyping himself up, Christian. Strong second attempt there from Christian. Wide lights. One red light there, which appeared to be for depth, but still 2 wide lights, still a good lift. Next up, we got Demetrius taking 265, 10 kilograms from his opener there. I believe it's his best squat in competition. 272.5, so setting himself up to either equal or beat that PR today. Bringing the intensity. Got the Jordans on today. First, a little bit sticky coming out of the hole, but able to muscle through it and get 3 wide lights. That rounds out our second round, or second attempt of squats. Coming back to the third and final squats for the day, we have Daniel Cox, 152 kilograms. Unfortunately missed it on his second attempt there, but will look to recompose himself, reattempt it, and hopefully get it on his third attempt there. Come on, Daniel, let's go. And this time, he's able to power through it. He's able to power through it. And gets it. 3 wide lights there. Great composure by the young man. Next up, we've got Josh taking 175 kilograms for his third and final squat for today. Ryan's through it. Quite large there for Josh. He's got Douglas with 180 kilograms. This is to take him to a 2.5 kilo PR above his previous comp best. In the respect, also the intensity. Coming into his third and final squat for the day. Ryan's through it. Possibly a question on depth there. But it's 3 wide lights. And he is pumped. He is stoked. Christian looking to end the day on 192 for his third and final attempt. Strong all day, Christian. Christopher, I should say. And makes easy work of his third and final attempt. 192.5. So we got Benjamin reattempting 195. Wow, fantastic grind there from Ben. And 3 wide lights gets it. Again, great composure. Missing his second attempt there. Coming back. Taking on his third there. Next up we got Jay taking 195 kilograms. So 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Did get sticky out of the hole on his second. So I assume him and the coach playing conservative there with the 5 kilogram jump. Especially given it is his first competition, so really about enjoying it, building the total. too heavy there for Jay. Bar, you can see, slightly rolls forward. But great catch by the spotters and loaders there, keeping all the athletes safe today. Still walks away with 190 kilograms for his first competition, so great effort there, Jay. Next up, we got Klemens taking 197.5 kilograms. 7.5 kilo PR for Klemens. Really bringing intensity for his third and final squat here today, Klemens. And top of it, potential depth there. And unfortunately, it seems to be that depth call again. So 2-1, unfortunately. Unsuccessful there, Klemens. However, still walks away with 187.5 kilograms. Next up, we got Matt taking 215. Looks good from here, from Matt. And free wide large. Takes free from the squats today. Next up we got Harsh, taking 220 kilograms.
What are you trying to do to make it happen?
We're just, unfortunately, just a bit too heavy there for Harsh. Again, great catch by the spotters and loaders. Still having a great day there, Harsh. 215, so didn't miss out on too much there. Next up, we've got Jack Ellis taking 227.5 kilograms for his third and final squat. Up 12.5. I was through there, Jack. Two wide lines, it's a good lift. Next up, we got Quaide taking 235 kilograms for his third and final squat there. So a big jump. And if successful, this will be a 20 kilogram PR for Quaide. And smooth. And 235 is a good lift for Quaide. All that training, all that hard work since the last comp paying off for Quaide, taking a massive 235 kilograms. Speaking of massive kilograms, we got Christian with 250 for his third and final attempt. Crowd really getting around here, Christian. That looks better there. That looks better. He's happy. What did the judges say? 3 wide lights. And he is pumped. And now we've got our heaviest squat of the day so far. Demetrius Metaxas, 270 kilograms for his third and final squat. Five kilos up from his second attempt there. Again, my top pick for best male lifter today. Get every single kilogram he can. Through the sticking point, stands up with it. He looks happy with it. Freeze, 3 wide lies, massive 270 for Demetrius. That concludes the squat session from today. There will now be a short break, and we will recommence again with the bench press. So guys, I got here Tony from Elemental Strength Society, one of the co-owners and coaches here. How are you, Tony?
Living the dream. How are you?
Living the dream. Yeah. Well, we had quite a few number of lifters in that first session. How did you go managing all the warm-ups, all the attempts?
Yeah, it's pretty hectic back there, but you know, you just manage it.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Any standouts from the first session there?
Overall, I was really happy with Christian. Not my client, but one of our members. But he smoked it. He did perfect attempt selections, coached by Hung Fan. Yeah, he did amazing.
Awesome. Well, that's great to see that, you're looking out for just not your own lifters, but other lifters as well,
Yeah, no, 100%. We're a family at ESS.
Yeah, no, fantastic. In terms of your own lifters there, Tony, a bit of a slight bobble with Yvonne there.
Yes.
How did you overcome that second attempt going into the third attempt there?
We knew that it wasn't a strength issue. It was more of a center of mass balance sort of issue. And so we just had to reassure her, let's just slow things down, and like we'll give it our best shot for the third one. And she got it eventually.
Oh, awesome. And do you have any predictions for best female lifter, best male lifter from today?
Oh, well, we're gunning for best female for Yvonne. I haven't actually. I think Mitz might be best male, but we'll have to see because there's some strong male lifters in the men. So yeah, we'll just have to see.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think I said on the live stream there, my pick for best male lifter was Mitz. And I think for best female lifter, I said Rhiannon, I think it was
Oh,
there.
Rhiannon? Yeah,
She
yeah.
had a massive squat there, had a great day. So
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's 6 more lifts to go today, so
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. That one missed lift, the door opens up. So, no, thanks, Tony. I'll give back to your lifters.
Thank you very much.
We are back at the Elemental Strength Society Winter Open 2024. A few seconds now before we get into the bench press. Second lift of the day. So in the bench press, there are 3 commands that the head referee will give to the lifter. Start, press, and rack. Here, Yvonne Dai opening with 50 kilograms. Her bench training has been going phenomenally. So looking to take that onto the platform there. Previous best competition bench is 50 kilos, so looking to blow past that by equaling it on an opening attempt here. Solid opening bench from Yvonne there. Right lights. So a couple more of the technical rules for bench press include the lifter must have their head on the bench throughout the duration of the lift. Feet must be planted and stay on the ground during the duration of the lift. So we'll need to lock out their elbows fully at the completion of the lift. Next up we got here Sei, 52.5 kilos for opener here. White lights there from Sei. Here Ivy now for opening bench press. 52.5 kilograms. His best bench is 57.5 kilograms. 5 kilos under that on opener here today. Following Ivy, we got Madi, Tracy. Solid opener from there. Solid opener there from Ivy. 3 white lights. Next we've got Madi from SD Health and Fitness with 62.5 kilograms on the bar. Madi had a great session on squats, looking to bring that momentum into bench press here. Enough there. white lights there. Next we've got Tracy opening up with 70 kilograms here. One fact about Tracy is that she is a tattoo artist here, so looking for any tattoo needs, you can find her after this competition. But in the meantime, coming out for opening bench of 70 kilograms here. I believe her best competition bench is 70 kilos, so her best on her opener here. Speedy opener there. Lots of room to move into her second and third attempt there. Renee here, 75 kilos. Renee did have the largest female squat from earlier today. And now she got 75 kilos for opening bench press. Great opener there from Renee. And great start from the women. All hitting their opening bench presses there. Next up here we got Rhiannon, 85 kilogram opener there. And she will be our heaviest opening bench across the females today. Again, potentially my pick, or one of the picks I should say, for best female lifter. But still more than half the competition to go. Lots could happen. But Rhiannon here, 85 kilos for her opening bench press. An opener there from Rhiannon. No issues at all. She's happy. Coach is happy. Next up we got Jon with 100 kilograms, followed by Jevan with 120. I believe Jason with 120 as well. Here, again, a real crowd favorite, so getting around him for his opening bench of 100 kilograms. First triple-digit bench of the day. See a good bench here from Jon. And the referees agree, 3 white lights. Next Next up, we got Jason. So Jason and Jevan are both attempting 120 kilograms. However, because Jason does have the lower lot number, he will be taking his attempt first, followed by Jevan. Opener there from Jason. Well, large there. Next up, we got Jevan to round out our first attempts on bench press with 120 kilograms. The lifters on the bench press can elect to have assistance in bringing the bar out of the rack, or in this case here, they can choose to unrack it themselves there. Speedy opener there from Jevan. Pretty nice, no issues there. And back to the top now for the second round of bench press. So we got Yvonne taking 52.5 kilos, so 2.5 up from her opener there. Her bench press training has been going super well, as she does train at Elemental Strength Society. Looking to take all that momentum into today. Build that total and potentially push for best female lifter there. Great second attempt there from Yvonne. Moved arguably better than her opener there. I imagine she'll end on 55 for her third attempt, but we'll see what her and Tony put in for a third and final attempt there. And speaking of 55, we've got Say here, second attempt of 55 kilograms. Second attempt from Say there. Good day so far, having a good day so far. Ivy here completes the trio of elemental athletes. This will equal Ivy's comp PR of 57.5 kilograms. Hoping to get this and then potentially push for a PR on her third attempt there. Tries to push it through that sticking point, but just can't get through. It's a weight that she has done before, and she can do, so just needs to recompose herself onto a third attempt there, but again, great take from the spotters and loaders there. Next up we got Madi with 67.5 kilograms. Five kilos from an opening attempt there. Plates to match her blue shirt. And nails. And wrist wraps. Nice controlled bench press there from Madi. White lights. So we got Tracy taking 72.5 kilos. Her opener moved quite well. Command. Just through. Great second attempt there from Tracy. Well, lights there. Next up we got Renee with 80 kilograms. Second attempt there from Renee. Coach is super happy. Rounding out the women of the bench press, we got Rhiannon taking 90 kilograms for a second attempt there. Looking really good today, Rhiannon. Successful second attempt there of 90 kilograms. Building a big total there, and as I keep saying, pushing for the best female lifter potentially. Next we've got Jon with 105 kilograms, up 5 kilos from his opening bench press. Good attempt by John there, free white lights, 105. Next up we got Jevan taking 125 kilograms. Bears and a collar for his second attempt there. Nice second attempt there from Jevan, 125 kilos, no issues at all. Rounding out our second attempts for bench press, we got Jason with 130 kilograms. Massive bench press here from Jason. A little bit uneven there, but still didn't appear any up-down movement. He smiles, and free white lights there. So heading into our third and final attempts for bench press here, we got Yvonne Dai, 55 kilograms. This will be a 5 kilogram for Yvonne. Happy to go 3 for 3 for the bench press here. Making sure her setup's right here. Great third attempt there from Yvonne. She's happy with it. Takes 3 from 3 for the bench press. Next up we got Say with 57.5 kilograms for the third and final bench. Say really well. Two to 1, unfortunately. Unfortunately, again, missing the rack command, unfortunately. There was no strength issues there, but unfortunately, just missing our technicality. Still having a great day so far, Say, on both the squat and the bench. Next up, we got Ivy, re-attempting 57.5 kilograms. As I said, this is a weight that she has done before and can do. Unfortunately, missed it on a second attempt, so looking to recompose herself and hit it here on a third and final bench press. It's a long. Unfortunately, they're just unable to get it. Just not her day, but there are still 3 more lifts, being the deadlift, of course. A bit of a break from now until then, but she'll come back. She'll come back stronger. Next up, we got Madi, 72.5 kilograms. Having a phenomenal day so far, Madi, going 3 on 3 from squats. Looking to make it the same here on the bench press for a third and final attempt. Knocks it out. Great lifting from Madi today. Next up, we got Tracy with 75 kilos. Looking to take home a 5 kilo comp PR on a third and final attempt here. And it is a lift. 2 wide lives there. Taking home is 75 kilos for a third and final attempt there, Tracy. Should be happy with that. Renee's next up with 82.5 kilograms. Third and final bench press for the day. That move like an opener, honestly, Renee. 3 wide lights there. Having a fantastic day. Now we've got here a massive 92.5. Round out not only her third and final attempt, but the women's third and final attempt bench press for the day. Rhiannon. Unfortunately, they're just not down today, but still ends up on 90 kilos, so massive bench press from Rhiannon. Into the triple digits again, we've got Jon for his third and final attempt, 110 kilograms, the crowd favorite, family and friends getting around him. We're going to go here 3 from 3 on the bench press. Finds through it, holds at the top. And it's a good lift. Next up we got Jevan attempting 127.5 kilograms. Bar came slightly forward there, but he's able to muscle it through and 3 white lines, good lift there. All smiles from Jevan and the handler there. To round out this flight of bench press, we've got Jason attempting 135 kilograms. Keep pushing through, keep pushing through, keep pushing through. Speaking point towards the lockout. Still gets it up. What did the referee say? It's a good lift. 2 white lights, 2-1. So that rounds out our first flight of bench press. And now we move on to flight 2. We've got Daniel Cox opening up with 92.5 kilos. Great attempt there from Daniel. Easy opener there. Next up we got Jaedyn opening up with 95 kilos. Good looking man. With a good looking bench press opener there. 3 white lights. Right. Next up we got Josh here, opening up with 100 kilos. I've also been able to get here Yvonne Dai.
Hi guys.
So Yvonne, how are you feeling? Obviously, just over halfway into the competition now. A bit of a sticking point, we should say, on the squats there. How did you overcome that?
Yeah, a little bit surprised because it's a weight that I usually do, but I'm not disappointed. Like I thought I would be more disappointed because that's my lift, but I'm happy that I got it because I went into the day thinking I would get a lot less. Happy, yeah.
And obviously, great comeback on the bench press there. And great bench from Josh there, 100 kilos, 3 white lights. But going 3 from 3 for the bench press, building momentum, pushing for best female lifter.
I hope so. I don't really know what everybody else is hitting at the moment, but I think I'm a contender, so.
Yeah, cool. And so we've got Quaide here, opening up with 105 kilograms. Had a massive day on squats, so looking to, again, bring that momentum onto his bench press. And I commented on the stream saying, your bench press training has gone really well. So I think you opened up your equal compere on your opener there.
Yes.
So was it just taking whatever you could on the second and third attempts?
Pretty much. We wanted to stay conservative. 55 I'm comfortable with. I've done multiple times in the gym, so I knew I could hit it. The goal was 3 for 3 for bench today.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think I said on the live stream, you beat yourself and Rhiannon, I think, for best female lifter. So will you be keeping an eye out on her, or is there anyone else that you think might be able to pinch it from you?
Well, if Ruby was competing, but no. So I wouldn't be mad if she got it. She's so strong, she deserves it. But yeah, I hope I'm still a contender after my squat.
Well, there's 3 more lifts, and as I was saying to Tony before, there's so much that can happen from now until the end. One missed lift, the door opens. So
Exactly.
you're definitely still in the running. So let's finish strong on deadlifts. We've got Chris here coming out of SR Strength Collective, opening with 107.5 kilos on the bar. The opener there, continuing the trend of successful first attempts on bench press there. Next up we got Klemens on 112.5. Klemens in second competition, and with the data here, his best bench press is 110 kilograms, so opening up 2.5 more than his previous best. So
I don't know if Maddie said this, but Klemens is coming back from an injury that he's been rehabbing through, so he's doing really, really well. A lot of this will be his old numbers and more, so I'm happy.
unfortunately missing obviously the third attempt on squat, but it wasn't a strength issue.
Wasn't straight, yeah.
So looking to build on his total here. Goes through. Two white lights there, I believe it is. So next we got Harsh, coached by VA Strength, also taking 112.5. Great attempt there from Harsh. Next we got here Douglas. They also did have a few issues with bench press at the previous TSF birthday bash, so again, coming back for redemption here with an opening bench of 122.5. Again, bringing that great respect to the platform. Gets it up, Douglas. Eager to see those white lights. White lights. Not entirely sure what that red light was for, but still a successful attempt for Douglas. Next up, we got Benjamin, 125 kilos. 2 reds and a collar loaded on the bar. Lift there for Benjamin, 125 kilograms. We got 130 kilograms for Jack Ellis. Up from Jack there. Should be 3 white lights. It is. Next up we got Christian. Massive 132.5 kilogram opener there. Wow, easy opener there from Christian. No issues at all. I've still got Yvonne here with me. Yvonne, this is your 3rd competition now, I believe. What differences have you noticed in yourself, either physically or mentally, coming to your 3rd time compared to your 1st and maybe even 2nd competition?
Physically, definitely gotten a lot stronger. Today, everything will be a comp PB, which is like, I should be proud of myself for that. I have to keep reminding myself about that. And mentally, I'm getting a lot better at not being so disappointed at myself. Because last year, if I missed my squat, I was so depressed. But I took it well this time, and trying to just have fun, like stay in the moment.
Yeah, and you probably see that mental shift even today, you know. I know we harp on about it, but you missed your 2nd attempt, but you came back and got in your 3rd, you know. So it shows great mental fortitude there.
That's really all it is, because if you don't lock in, try your best for the next attempt, like it's kind of over. Like,
100%. There's not lift for the day, obviously, so each lift means something. So you just gotta focus on the next lift, and take it 1 lift at a time.
Exactly.
Speaking of lifts at one time, or 1 lift at a time, I should say, we got Matthew Baker here, attempting 140 kilograms for his opening bench press. Controlled there, got a bit of a long press command because it was a bit bobbly on the chest. However, pushes through it and is a referee still deliberating there, and it's a just some slight technical difficulties there. Just wanted to get confirmation if it was a good lift or not. And unfortunately, 3 red lights there, unfortunately. Now, one bit of a fun fact, you're also competing today with your partner there, Jaedyn, who's in this current flight there. How has that been? Have you guys been able to talk much or like train or working together, or how's that been today?
It's really fun, like getting to be in the back rooms with him, because I think normally at another local comp with more people competing, it would just be like us separately. But I'm with him in the back. I'm with Klemens as well, my friend, Ivy and all that as well. So it's fun. It's a good like first experience for him, I think. Yeah.
It makes the nerves probably a little bit easier for him.
I think so. But he's just so locked in that I'm not talking to him.
Locked in, we got Demetrius Metaxas opening 165. And as I keep saying, my tip for best male lifter from today, 2-1 there. Center ref Michael, I think, calling him on his elbows. So
Who's a contender today?
for best female lifter,
Or
best male lifter.
Best male?
My tip is Demetrius. I think that Jason potentially as well. Like I said, if the door opens up on deadlifts, but yeah, Demetrius looking very strong.
Yes. Yeah.
How about you? Have you been keeping up with the males, or has it more been just focusing on yourself for today?
I don't know any of the male numbers, unfortunately. Females, I'm more aware of because, I'm obviously a female, so I keep an eye on that. But I know Christian's very strong, so.
Yeah, of course. Now he's also a dark horse as well, so he's at a phenomenal today. Daniel Cox here, 97.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Like a second attempt, moved well. Happy with it. But unfortunately, the referees are not there. I believe it's due to the butt lifting off the bench. So another one of the technical rules is that the feet, head, and also the bum needs to stay in contact with the bench floor throughout the duration of the lift there. So unfortunately, not getting that. But similar to his squat, he missed his second squat as well, but came back on his third and got it. Next up, we got here Jay with his second bench press at 100 kilograms. Again, Jay's first comp, so looking to really build the total there. The press command. Knocks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, so good attempt there from Jaedyn. Next up we got Josh there attempting 107.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Great second attempt there from Josh, 107.5. White lights. Next up we got Quaide, attempting 112.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Up 7.5 from his opener. Taking 5 kilograms underneath his best ever bench press, so really looking to build a total after a massive day on the squats. Coached by Tony out of Elemental Strength Society. Finds through it. Looks all good from here. And the referees agree, 3 white lights there. Next Next here, we've got Christopher with 115 kilograms on the bar. Bench press there for Chris. Three white lights there. Oh, sorry, two white lights. Still a good lift for Chris. So Chris is followed by Klemens. So them two are duking it out in the 82.5 kilogram weight class there. Klemens already eclipsing his PR, looking to take a bigger PR and a bigger up on bench press here. Off the chest, but grinds it out. Two white lights, good lift there. Side referee, red light there. Not 100% sure what that was for, but still a good lift regardless. And in the battle of the 82.5 kilo men, that brings Klemens within 2.5 of Chris, so fighting out for every single kilo. Next up we got Harsh with 117.5. 5 kilos from his opening attempt there. Really controlled bench press from Harsh. Moves off the chest. Maybe a bit of cramp there as he hobbles off. Successful in the attempt regardless, 117.5. Next up we've got Douglas, attempting 127.5. 5 kilogram jump from his opener there. Again, bringing the respect to the platform. Coached by Deacon Strong. It out. It did appear his head lifted off the bench slightly there. Two white lights here. Good lift. So he'll take 127.5. Next up we got Ben. 132.5 kilograms loaded on the bar. And 2 white lights. So the trend has been that as we get into the second attempt for bench press, it is obviously getting heavier. It is getting into PR territory. There are a few more technical faults that are coming through. However, many of these lifters still have another attempt. Next up, we've got Christian with 137.5 kilograms. Great bench from Christian there. 3 white lights. So we've got Jack Ellis, 142.5, followed by Matthew Baker and then Demetrius Metaxas. Nice and controlled by Jack there. Locks it out. Fortunately, 2 red lights there. One I think for heaving, and then one also I think for the butt coming off the bench press as well. So just successful attempt there. However, he does have another bench press to go, so we'll see if he can take that moving forward. Next up, we got Matthew Baker with 150 kilograms. Great second attempt there. Two white lights. And to round out our second attempt on bench press, we've got Demetrius Metaxas taking 170 kilograms. I believe this is 5 kilograms above Demetrius's best ever bench press in competition. So looking to take a big 5 kilogram PR on his second attempt. And opting for no handout. Coached by Sim Strength. A lot more even on the press there. His second attempt there. Compared to his opener. And it's 3 white lights. To our third and final bench presses for the day. Daniel Cox with 100 kilograms. Triple digits. Unfortunately, he missed 97.5 on his second attempt. However, looking to increase the load anyway. 2.5 more. taking him into the triple digits, 100 kilograms, third and final attempt. And unfortunately, again, just a slight strength issue there. Next up, we got Jaedyn for his third and final bench press, 102.5 kilograms. Great day at the bench press so far, looking to bring it all together. Coached by Michael out of Elemental Strength Society. Drives it through, holds at the top. Crowd screaming. Unfortunately, 2 red lights there. Fortunately, again, the butt lifting. Still a valiant attempt anyway. Next up, we got Josh with 112.5 kilograms for his third and final bench. Josh, well done. While I square lift, taking 112 and going 6 from 6 for the day so far. Chris also looking to do the same, going 6 from 6 from squats and bench. 117.5 kilograms loaded on the bar. Great third attempt there from Chris. And 3 wide lights. So we got Klemens with 120 kilograms on the bar. In that battle with Chris, trying to squeeze out every single kilo he can. So currently Klemens is trailing Chris by kilos. Half from his second attempt and looking to close that gap between him and Chris to just 2.5, heading into deadlifts. Locks it out, locks it out. Wants to see those white lights. And he does! He's pumped. Great day of lifting from Klemens. Harsh following Klemens with 120 kilograms as well. Easy third attempt from Harsh. His bench presses seem to get better and better over each attempt. And it shows with the 3 white lights for his 120 and final bench press. Weight coming out now to 120 kilograms. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for Quaide, if successful. Unfortunately, just not there today. Bar was a bit bouncy off the chest, so he did get a longer press command than he may have hoped for, but still a great bench press there for Quaide, ending up on 112.5 there. Next up we got Douglas attempting 130 kilograms. Nearly 2 times his body weight, 130 kilograms for Douglas. Wow. Tremendous gut and determination there from Douglas. Locks it out. I don't know if it will be a successful lift. And unfortunately that proves the case with 2 red lights there. Rounding out our last handful of bench presses for the day, we've got Benjamin attempting 142.5 kilograms. Unfortunately, just not there on the day for Ben, but still has deadlifts to come into, so he'll be back. Next up we got Christian attempting 142.5. Really bringing the energy each and every time he comes onto the platform. Great third attempt there. White last step for Christian. Also attempting 142.5 will be Jack Ellis for his third and final bench press. Followed by Jack, we got Matthew Baker and Demetrius Metaxas. Better execution this time from Jack. Let's see if the referees agree. Much better from Jack there. 3 white lights. Maker next with 155. Missed the open up. Went up 10 kilos despite that onto his second attempt. And now jumping up a further 5 and looking to end up on the day on 155. Second last bench press for the day. It out. Heaviest bench press for the day. Demetrius attempting 172.5 kilograms. Unfortunately, just not there on the day for mitts. However, ends at 170 kilograms. Thanks to spotters, great show of sportsmanship there. And that rounds out our bench press session for the day. There'll now be a 10-minute intermission. So please come back. You don't want to miss deadlifts, where we will determine best female and best male lifter And we are back for the final lift of the day, deadlifts. First up, we got an Ivy with 100 kilos. So this is the lift that will decide placings. And arguably more importantly, will decide the best female and best male lifter for the day. So just sorting out a few logistics at the moment before we get started on deadlifts. So in deadlifts, unlike the squat and the bench press, there's only one command, and that is the down command. So the lifter will receive the down command once the center referee judges them to have completed the lift successfully. A couple of the technical rules that might come out during a deadlift will be up and down movement. So the bar must go up and not go down during the completion of the lift. Any hitching, so hitching is seen to be resting the bar onto your knees. So coming out on opening attempt, Ivy. Fun fact, her last comp she competed with a conventional stance. So for deadlift, you'll see two stances. One being the sumo, which is what Ivy is completing at the moment. So she's changed her stance in her training from the last time she competed.
Come on, Ivy.
Killers there. Lies. Successful first attempt there. Next up, we got Tracy with 130. Yeah, you can see Tracy there doing the conventional stance deadlift there. What's notable difference is the leg position being a lot closer together as opposed to the sumo. Easy opening attempt there for Tracy. 130, she's happy. Coach Bidding is happy. Next up, we got Yvonne Dai with 132.5 kilograms. Her best competition deadlift is 137.5, so this is just 5 kilos below that. Bit hard off the floor, but lockout was no issue. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Madi, 135 kilograms. Had a great day of lifting so far. Long way for that bar to travel, but it moves very easily. Calm from Madi. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Say. Same weight there. 135 kilograms. Big opener there from Say. Big smile. Fist bumps with the coach. 3 white lights. Next up, we have 155 kilograms for Rhiannon. She had a great day so far. Missing just, I believe, the third bench press. 155 here for opening deadlift. We've got a set ritual going on. And it proves to be a winning formula because that's an easy opening attempt. White lights there, 155. Next up we got Renee with 160 kilograms, which will be our heaviest opening deadlift across the females there, 160 kilograms. Opener there, 160, moving how an opener should. So we got Jason with 190 kilograms, I should say, for his opening deadlift. Easy, calm, collected from Jason, 190 kilograms. Into the 200s now. Crowd favorite. They're still here supporting him. 210 kilos for his opening attempt. Cleaning of the bar there. So across obviously all the attempts, lifters share the bar. So chalk may build up on the bar, which does affect the lifter's grip there. So at the request of the coaches or handler, the bar can be cleaned. So great job being done by our spotting and loading crew there. Big smile as he comes out for his opening attempt. Should put another smile on his face based on how that moved. 210. 3 white lights. Rounding out our round 1 deadlifts, we've got Jevan with 227 kilos. Jevan's best deadlift competition, I believe, is 232.5, so this is just 5 kilos below that. Again, at the request of the handler, the bar is being cleaned there, so again, thank you to our spotting and loading crew there. meticulous in the setup there, making sure his feet are exactly where he wants them to be. Taking his time, not being rushed. That's why. Fantastic opener there from Jevan. Move with ease, 227 kilos. Take that to the bank. 3 white lights. Back to the top here for our second attempt. Deadlift. We've got 105 kilos there for Ivy. Up 5 kilos from her opening attempt. So her best deadlift previously was 107.5, and I say 107.5 because hopefully she'll be going beyond that today, but firstly needs to navigate this 105 kilograms. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there for Ivy. However, she does have one final deadlift attempt for today, so she can come back. It isn't over yet. There's still one more lift, so she'll regroup. Her and the coach. This time we have Yvonne Dai attempting 137.5, so up 5 kilos from her opening attempt. This will equal her competition best.
Come on, Vaughn.
So out here. She has done in training before, so that was a lot better, a lot smoother, a lot stronger than her opener. So great signs there going to a third and final deadlift. As I said, a weight that she's done previously in training, so no issues there. Next up, we've got Tracy moving into 140 kilos for a second attempt there. That moved well. Second attempt there for Tracy, 140 kilos. Madi taking 145. Ten kilos from her opening deadlifts. A little easy. Great second attempt there from Madi. Good white lights. Also attempting 145 kilograms will be Say. Coming out for a second attempt, 145 kilograms. Opener was great, so don't see any issues here on her second attempt. About lines there. Now we got Rhiannon, 165 kilograms. Good enough second attempt there. She gives a couple of nods to the coach. She's happy with it. I believe that is a 5-kilogram competition PR for Rhiannon, so having a phenomenal day across all lifts. Renee, 175, taking a huge 15 kilograms from opening attempt. Was quick and fast. And so is her second attempt. Fantastic lift there, 175. Japan, super calm, super relaxed opening the lift. 215 for a second attempt here. Great lift there from Jason. So we got 227.5 for Jon. Great second attempt from Jon. Good white lines there. Next up we got Jevan, 242.5 kilograms. Up 15 kilos from his opening attempt, which moved super well, so expecting no less here on his second attempt. Essentially, is he the dark horse for best male lifter? Who knows? Great second attempt there from Jevan. I believe 250 might be lower in the bar. Discussion between the lifter and the coach here, 250 potentially on the third and final attempt there. Oh, we'll have to wait and see Jevan at the end because we're back to the top now. We got our third and final round of deadlifts. So we got Ivy re-attempting 105 kilos. Third and final deadlifts. This is to decide positioning. This is to decide best male lifter. Final lifts of the day for many of these lifters. Unfortunately, there Ivy will not be taking 105 kilograms. Had a great day of lifting still, regardless. Ending on 107, 52 and a half, and 100 for her third deadlift. Still a great second competition for Ivy there. And I have no doubt that she'll come back better and stronger. As we wait for the time to run out, next lifters we have is Yvonne, Tracy, Say, and Madi. The bar now being loaded up to 142.5 kilograms for Yvonne for a third and final deadlift here. Looking to push her total. Crowd's really into this one. Really getting behind her here. Making sure the bar is exactly where she wants it. Knocks it out, holds it at the top, gets the down command. And it's 3 wide lines for Yvonne. A great day of lifting. And a great show of sportsmanship, thanking the referees. She's had a really good day. It's reflected all her hard work and training. But next up we got Tracy with 150 kilograms on the bar. I believe this is a 2-time bodyweight deadlift.
She's all I want to be.
Fun fact about Tracy, she's also a massive Tate McRae fan. Explains the music in the background. Hopefully this will carry her through her final deadlift here. 150 kilograms, loaded on the bar. And it is a good lift, 3 wide lights. Right there, lifting by Tracy there. Next up we got Say with 152 kilograms on the bar. He's had a great first competition, so looking to end strongly on a third and final deadlift here. Knocks it out. The down command. Smile on her face. Wide lines. And again, a great show of sportsmanship. Thanking all the referees there. We've got Madi on 155. She's had a phenomenal day of lifting. Pretty good. The perfect 9 for 9 with a final attempt of 155 kilograms. Bar swung away from her. She still stands up with it. Fortunately, a bit of up-down movement there. Still a phenomenal day of lifting from Madi there. Jump up a bit now to 170 kilograms for Rhiannon. Third and final attempt here for Rhiannon. Locks it out. Gets the down command. Big hug and smiles with the coach here, and it's 3 wide lines. Our heaviest female deadlift of the day, 185 kilograms. In the lockout, stands up with it. She's all smiles. And it's 3 wide lines. Fantastic lifting today, Renee. 185 kilograms. Going the perfect 9 for 9 today as well. Final 3 deadlifts of this group. Jason attempting 235 kilos. Gets it. And locks in 235 kilograms. Great there lifting there by Jason. Fantastic. Does get the one red light there for shoulders, but still successful there. Next up, we got Jon with his third final deadlift of 235 kilograms. The crowd is the loudest it's been all day for his third and final attempt to really end the day strongly. Gets off the floor, gets off the floor. Can he lock it out? Can he lock it out? He does. He locks it out. Fantastic day from Jon there, going 9 for 9. Top 250 was what I heard being put in as a third and final attempt. We're actually going to 252 and a half here for Jevan. Potentially a dark horse for best male lifter from today. Third and final deadlift from this group here. Jaedyn Tan, 252 and a half kilos, loaded on the bar. Fantastic lift there for Jevan. And 3 wide lights. Also going 9 for 9. I believe that ties him for the 75 kilo weight class. However, I believe that Jevan is the lighter lifter, so wins on body weight there. Clinching first place in the under 75 kilo male weight class, Jevan there, so that's why he went up 2.5 more to equal the same total as Jason, but beat him on body weight. To group 2 now, we got Klemens with 195 kilos. Still in a battle of his own for the 82.5 kilogram weight class. Next up is Chris with 200 kilos. Chris is the person who is in that battle with Klemens in the 82.5 kilo male weight class there. Opener's moving very well there, so not super clear on who's going to take it out, but it'll be a battle to the third deadlifts for sure. Also got Josh here opening up with 200 kilograms. Box it out. Easy enough opener there. Our third lifter opening up with 200 kilos. We've got here Daniel Cox. You know, Daniel, he's happy with it. And still the referee's 3 white lights. Harsh opening up with 207.5 kilograms. Good opener there, Harsh. So we've got Douglas opening up with 210 kilograms. Now see a lot of male lifters taking off their shirts, showing up all the gym progress they've made. A scream there from Doug, happy with that opening attempt, I assume. Next up is Ben attempting 220 kilos. Ben there, no issues at all. So attempting 220 is Quaide. Easy enough opener there from Quaide. 240, I believe, is his best deadlift, so hoping to potentially eclipse that or get close to it today. 20 again, also loaded on the bar for Matthew Baker. Places the bar down nicely and 3 white lights. Opening up with 225. So we're on to 4 reds now, loaded onto the bar. 4 reds and a collar. Great opening deadlift from there from Christian. On lifters, we got Jaedyn with 227.5, Demetrius with 240, and I believe Jack Ellis with 2. Before that, we got Jay with 227.5. Deadlift training has been looking great, so looking to show all the results onto the platform. Easy enough there for Jay. 3 white lights. $40 now for Demetrius. He's had a pretty good day so far. He competed with, I believe, a conventional stance his last comp. Back to sumo now. Now 240. And 3 white lights there. And our heaviest opening deadlift we got is Jack Ellis with a quarter of a ton, 250 kilograms loaded on the bar. Right opener there from Jack, making 250 look very easy.
Good win. Champion.
So heading into our second round of deadlifts, we've got Daniel with 210 kilos. By Josh with 212. And Klemens with 215. To the top. Strong turtle today with his second attempt deadlift there. Let's see what he puts in for his third attempt. $12 now for Josh. Hands up with it. Could be a good lift. Needs a good lift. 3 wide large there. Klemens here taking a 20 kilo jump from his opener to 215. Looks good today, Klemens. Looking strong. 3 wide lines for his second attempt there of 215. Next we got Chris. 17 and a half, so if successful, this will put him 5 kilos above Klemens. Great second attempt there by Chris. Maybe a tad faster than Klemens, but still neck and neck. And as I said previously, it will go down to the third and final deadlift. Klemens here has put in 230, and so has Chris. So based on that, Klemens will end on 237.5, while Chris will end on 540. Noting that Chris is the lighter lifter. Harsh there, 220. Locks it out. I can go back to the battle between Chris and Klemens for a second. Interesting attempt selection there. So maybe they're taking 230, being what they believe they have on the day. However, it doesn't put Klemens into the lead. However, like I said, it might just be building the total and taking whatever you can. But it'll be interesting to see how the third and final deadlifts play out there. Next up is Douglas, 220. Second attempt, up 10 kilos from his opening. Really wanting to bring the crowd into it now. Bringing that energy. That's it, a big smile. He's pumped. He's pumped going into his third and final deadlift. Quaide 240 next, up 20 kilos from his opening attempt. Quaide, second attempt there from Quaide, 240, moving very, very well. And for Quaide, that's an equal PR, so looking to build upon that on his third and final deadlift. 240 again, loaded on the bar for Matthew Baker. Yeah, coming out for his second attempt, 240 kilograms, up 12 and a half from his opening deadlift there. Crowd really getting into it now. Knocks it out, holds it at the top. And 3 white lights, good lift for Jay. Up 2.5 more now for Benjamin for his second attempt deadlift. So it's double hand. I was gonna say there, Benjamin with the double overhand hook grip there, 242.5, 3 white lights. Christian now with 245. Phenomenal day of lifting. Phenomenal day. So looking to build upon that on his second attempt here. He's happy with that. He's happy with that. And there's still 1 lift left to go. Next up is Demetrius with 255. Low towards the lockout. Still got the down command regardless. And 3 red lights, unfortunately, there. I believe it's for the shoulders not being fully locked. So another technical rule there for the bench press. Sorry, bench press. Deadlift, I should say, is that for the lift to count, the lifter needs to have completed the lift with their shoulders fully locked out there. Ellis here, big 272.5. Knocks it out. Great second attempt there. We are now on the home straight for our third and final lift of the day. The third attempt deadlifts. Josh, the first to come out with 220. Again, thank you to our spotting and loading crew there. Thorough clean of the bar for these third attempt deadlifts here. Hands up a bit. Screams to the top. To the air. 3 wide lines. 9 from 9 day for Josh there. Fantastic. And again, a great show of sportsmanship. Thanking the referees. Also attempting 220 will be Daniel. His third and final deadlift of the day. Lock it out, can he lock it out, can he lock it out? He fights. And it is a good lift. 3 wide lines. Harsh looking to end his day on 225 kilograms. Loading on those 4 red plates. Locks it out. It's 3 wide lines. Great lifting today, Harsh. 230 next for Chris. So again, back to the battle in the 82.5 kilogram male weight class. If successful, this will take Chris to 540. Looking to close the day with a perfect 9 for 9 here. View in the crowd here from SR Strength Collective cheering him on. Through it, locks it out. Gets it 3 wide lights. Fantastic day from Chris there. Ends up on that 540. Klemens we got next with 232.5. To also equal Chris, however, will unfortunately not win due to body weight there, being the heavier lifter there. Still, this will be a massive PR for Klemens. Yeah, lots of intensity from Klemens. Lots of intensity. He wants this lift. Fortunately, just not there on the day, but still a fantastic effort from Klemens. Round of applause from the crowd there. Douglas Law, 2:35 for his third and final attempt. Really bringing the energy, really bringing intensity. Wants the crowd into it as well. 2:35 for his third and final attempt. Taking, he's locked it out. Can he lock it out? Unfortunately, just a little bit too much there. Great effort anyway. Crowd loved his effort, loved his endeavor. Warm round of applause for Douglas. Then 2:45 for his third and final attempt. Just been informed here that unfortunately Ben will not be taking his third and final deadlift of 2:45. Still, Ben had a great day, ending on 2:42.5 and a total of 5:72.5 there. The clock will wind down. Next lifter will be Jay with 2:50. The bar now being loaded up to 250 kilograms. Quarter of a ton loaded on the bar now for Jaedyn for his third and final deadlift. To end his first comp on a high. Crowd is rocking now. Getting behind Jay for his third and final deadlift here. Actually just stuck at the lockout there. Fantastic effort from Jay. He's all smiles. It looks like he's had a fantastic first competition there. Shakes the referee's hands, gives the coach a hug. I'll wait to see what he does in his next competition. The attention now turns to Quaide with 260 kilograms loaded on the bar. This will be a 20 kilogram PR for Quaide here. 60 loaded for Quaide here. As I said, a massive 20 kilo PRs he's going for. Crowd getting right behind him here. Fight it through, can you fight it through? Fortunately, unable to lock it out there, but still a fantastic effort from Quaide today. Massive PRs all around. He looks like he's enjoyed himself. Walks off with a smile. Next up we have Demetrius with 260. Missed 255 unfortunately on lockout there due to soft shoulders. However, still going up 5 kilograms for his third and final attempt. This should lock in him being best male lifter. Wanting to bring this home is Demetrius. Better lockout there, much better lockout, more convincing. Holds at the top extra measure. And it's 3 white lights. Should now also attempting 260 kilograms. Just dusting the bar. Make sure there is no ounce of chalk on that bar. Really bringing the crowd into it now, Christian. You complete the perfect day. 260. You're 9 for 9. On the floor. Can you lock it out? Can you lock it out? Here's the down command. It looks good from here. And he gets them 3 white lights. I believe this is our third lift in a row now with 260. Our second last deadlifter for the day, Matthew Baker with 260 kilograms. Great lifting from Matt there, 260 locked out. Now we have our final deadlift for the day. We have Jack Ellis attempting a massive 285 kilograms. This will also put Jack ahead of Christian in the men's 100 kilo weight class there. So lots on the line here. His best deadlifting competition for this Jack was 270, so he's already beaten that. However, looking to add 15 kilograms in total above that. A lot going into this lift. He strolls out. Final deadlift of the day. Off the floor, gets it to his knees, gets it to. And that concludes lifting for the day here at the Elemental Strength Winter Open. A fantastic day of lifting. I believe I've just got a news of the best female lifter. Best female lifter, I believe, is Rhiannon. And I believe best male lifter is Demetrius. Thank you for everyone that's tuned in to the live stream here. I believe the next competition that will be held at Elemental Strength Society will be USAPL Sub-Junior and Junior Nationals in September. So hoping to see you there in about 2 months' time.